Why are there waypoints there? I put those waypoints on other versions of this map. Oh well. Alright, so. So we're gonna get a lot of wool together. We're gonna get a lot together so we can put all four, so we can put four of these up. But right now, we're only gonna do one because we don't have the resource. Well, we do probably have the resources to do all of them, but we don't have the resources to do all of it right now. So I'm gonna take all this apart. That way I don't have to randomly make all the resources again. And then we're gonna build the tower around the windmill. And we're gonna use a create tool that nobody else uses, that barely anybody uses in order to do it. Yeah, the plan is get one windmill printed up like right there, get the whole corner uh, done. We'll get the whole tower done, then take a blueprint of that and get that printed on all four corners. Though I might do part of it and then print and then copy it and then have to manually do some parts of it because I'm planning to use some parts that the blueprints don't work well on. Um, but we'll get to that. I wonder if I can use the drill for the wool. Oh, I can. all of this stuff into the computer so it recognizes it. Oh, right. I moved the workshop up top, like I said I would. I should probably have like one of the more important buildings not all the way at the edge of the space. I should probably have it near the center. That way it can come in here easily. Toss everything in here. Get a attic. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. You know, I don't really remember where I put the windmill, so I guess we're going to go to the lab and you're going to get a spoiler on how I'm going to be building the tower. Did I put the edge of the windmill? Okay, so I put it pretty decently far out. Like, let's get my empty hand. This is where the corner was, and this corner is This is where the corner is, and this corner is 2 blocks out from the edge. Got it. I think that's right. If it's not right, it'll be fine. That tower wasn't a 100% blueprint for how things are gonna be made. So, ooh, frame rate, please. Also, I don't know why, but my CPU, but this game no, but the game no longer eats my CPU every time I exist in another dimension. So, yes. Do you have something to say? Oh, wait, that's not the one I want to put it in. I want to put it in this one. And just to confirm, why did I grab that? I need a clipboard. Oh, right. Design and decor. Not going to be mods. Not going to be a mod in 1.21. Only a mod in 1.21 now. So, hooray. Oh, I actually need one more dark oak sail than there was in the build. Did I drop one? Okay. Okay, I have no idea how I went past this, but we'll figure it out. You know what? I could use the schematic of the cage that I had already built, even if I don't use it for printing. Okay, so I basically made the cage around that. What? You need to start explaining why you keep coming over here and screaming at me every 10 minutes. What? Go lay down. Huh? He's such a whiner. Mike probably isn't even picking him up, actually. But, you know. Are you done? You're no. Okay, so these look like. Excuse you. These look like dark oak. That's spruce. And that's charred spruce. So I should make a bunch of charred spruce. And that's dark oak. So I need a. I should restart the dark oak tree. What I should do. Do I have a spare motor? I feel like I made a spare motor. Not a water build. Okay. No kinds of motor? Fine, get on my lap. Come on. You greedy shit. Come on. You probably heard him smash his head against the desk, but you know, he did that on his own. Just some water. Right. the vibrant bolt, vertical bolt. I'm gonna think about it. No, if I turn that off, I'll be destroying my entire computer network. Hold on, don't do that. Um, and then I can't search that on a Minecraft. I don't have a mod like that. Uh, uh, and there we go. Missing it sometimes. Oh, right. When I made this schematic at the workshop and moved it over, it got some of the electrical tower. So I got like this hanging on. So I just moved it over here. Can I actually? I can. I wonder if I could use this for something later. Hmm. Let's grab a chain conveyor. Only got 2 left, but I'll need to make more eventually. But let's. I place this. Okay, let's get the wrench out. So, and then put that like that. Still floating. So what I need is a bunch of dark oak. Like a lot of dark oak. 4 stacks of dark oak. And dump some stuff in the computer. Dump some tools in the computer. I mean, in the backpack. I need to grab probably 2 stacks of spruce just for the spruce stuff I'll be using. But then probably 3 stacks of spruce just so I can strip it and smoke it. Right, it's up here now. Right, I did connect it to power. Here. This, no, it's this, which is, I'll be honest, not functionally different, so I'm not going to bother. On my lap, bud. Do I want... Do I want an underlying pattern behind the... Or do I just want something simple? I don't want to use a grid pattern, so I might use... I don't want to use this because it's like one direction. If it were like crosshatch, that'd be different. But I don't want to go like full crosshatch like this. Kind of wish there were just like a simple crosshatch. Now let's just stick with what I was doing. Let's grab the spruce so I can... There, I'm definitely gonna need that, so... Bird. Now, how do you make these things? Okay. And while that's smoking, because I'll probably need some more of this at some point. Oh wait, if I print the tower right, I won't need to rotate it. So I could just print this in any spot on four corners easily and then build the frame around it. Because I'm gonna put like walkway frames around it and stuff like that. Where we go with this, it's night, so I'm not working on the windmill at night because, well, where, where'd that second turtle come from? Oh, right, when I had to copy the whole structure onto a backup, it duplicated some entities, so I just didn't bother getting rid of the turtles, I guess. Which, no, I think I'll just keep them. I could just get rid of it, but why? It's a turtle. Now then. Oh, that actually reminds me. What happened to my frame rate? Frame rate is dropped a little bit. I mean, I get it. I'm using a pretty big shader here. Oh, no, I did. I have actually completely mastered him out. Okay. That's understandable. Wish I had. Wish you sold like better things, but you know, can't have everything. Where is the quadrocopter? Dang it, where is it? notepad. Wait, there it is. I am not jetpacking around the entire time trying to figure out how to do that, how to build it by jumping like that. I could get a mod that lets me do the creative flight in an area, but definitely gonna have to get more of this. But that later. This. One, one, two, one. One, two, one, one. Okay, that's. I already went through most of the stats, so I am definitely gonna need more of this. Just yeah, I barely need more. Having a lot of this, having a lot of that is just useful. All right, so need that, and but I also am going to need. There's 4 results to pick from this. Okay. Nope, none of these. Oh, this is what I need. Okay. Saw. Again. Maybe I should just at some point make a filter for this thing so I can just have like every stripped variant of a log on it. And just have a woodworking area that all its job is to make wood and wood products. And then it can send that wood over to a smither, a blaster, so it can make it into charcoal, and then a haunter, so it can make it into charcoal, and then I can make it into blocks, and then mix it, compress it with lava to turn it into diamonds. But that's a spoiler. We don't know. I don't know how I'm doing that yet. Because I'm gonna need a lot of the beam. I'm not gonna need as many planks at this point, and it's not like I don't have a ton more anyway. Oh, and its only result is the beams. That's cool. So gonna need a lot of those. Shouldn't be surprised if I need to craft more. Just like I shouldn't be surprised if I need to craft more of this pergola. Pergola? Oh, sleep. And second on the agenda after I get this one windmill built is making a building for that top elevator. Also, I moved the. So I obviously don't have the money yet for 3 more creative vending machine upgrades, but I will because I'll start. I'll remake my money printer, and then maybe I'll find some way to like get something that's useful for the money printer, for the money printing beyond that. But this is simply a. Maybe I can have like some sort of pulling upgrade that pushes and pulls from each side, so they're all all taken from this. But all this is really is just the upgraded version, so I can have a confetti shower. But back to work. Oh, right, night. Oh, do I still have the schematic? I do. Okay. Need a strip on the bottom. That. Do I have a wrench? No, I don't. Put in backpack just in case I need it. Certainly don't need this. Why do I still have it in my house? Just use it to clean out and refill the spot where the workshop was. Rotate this. Rotate that. Definitely gonna need more spruce, but I need to find some like texture pack that just like puts a window in the center of this. You know, I could make the edit to that texture pack. What am I saying? Do I have any spruce left? I do. I would probably have to use that for the rest of the sidebar boards. This, and then we can go make some more of the plank spruce logs. Oh, I also need to finish this part. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Set. Take these corners out so I can put some stuff in there. Don't know what stuff yet, but still. Let's go over to workshop so I can make some more of that spruce stuff. And then I can start working on the pergola. Those two parts. I actually need significantly less of the dark oak beam than I thought I did, but I'll need more of it later. So time for the process of doing this. Uh, yeah. Oh, I messed up. Oops. I actually needed to go further down one and further up. I wonder why it looked like short, and that's because I had normally a bigger base, or it was taller because I put the cage all the way on the outside. So let's just this down one. Uh, don't need to worry about the pergola though. a wow, you're stupid. Anyway, I forgot that the the windmills are going to be outside of the tower, so I kind of need to put these guys down. Probably not where I'm keeping it, but where it is right now. That will stop things from spawning on it, and it'll give me a little bit more leeway on the drowned. So it goes out, the sidebars go out 1 block further than the inside. Yep, of course, on the bottom. Where it does go all the way across. Top bars go not like that. The vertical bars boards go. So one of the more annoying things about this mod is about the building of this mod is that once you place boards like that, the only way to get rid of them is by just breaking them. I was wondering why something fell off. Forgot to do it on all the other sides. Or at least on the bottom. No. These up. There, now I just need to do that on all four sides. No. So what I can do is make this go a little bit faster for me. We're gonna make a good old-fashioned thing that people don't use normally. We're gonna make a wand of symmetry. So I need a precision mechanism, brass ingot, obsidian, and 3 mechanism. Brass ingot. Obsidian. Ender eye. Ender pearl. And 3 glass. Do I have just 3 normal glass? The white stained glass. Ah, shit. Where'd all my covers go? I think that was something that didn't get ported over. Wait, remember to... Shit. I'm gonna have to make more. Hey, I've got 2. I have a drawer of them sitting around. 18 of them should be good. Might need more. I don't know how auto crafting works for the new system, but okay, so I need the 3, so block out these 2. That way I can have okay, this is the base, so I need to block these 2, all these 2, and all these. So that there. Glass here, precision mechanism, brass, and then obsidian. Sweet. All right. That's going to make things a little bit faster, but I'm still going to need to make some more balance the grid. Go. Still going to need more than that. Right, so it's not going to make everything simple because, of course, it isn't, but it's going to make things a little bit faster as far as automatic craft, as far as automatic placing goes. And if this is a rare occasion, you can actually use it if people actually use the wand of symmetry. Now, if I did that right, that means if I place this here, it'll only place on this side and that side. Yep. Which obviously it still takes the same amount of materials. I'm not saving materials doing this. I am simply saving time. Oh, did it properly supply all 4 sides with that? Okay. In other scenarios, I can make it orthogonal, which means that if I do this, it would also place on this side. But I already did that side, so it's not going to help at all. In fact, it would only cause more issues if I did that. Now I have to break this because Oh, is it not counting placing these? Oh, well, okay. Well, at least I got the vertical, which means I could have done it orthogonal. Oh, well. This will still be something useful later. Um, that. And I'm out. Might as well just use all of this. I'm gonna need to make more. This side. It saved me a little bit of time, but it'll save me a lot of time later setting up the one. So I might simply turn off shaders to finish building this entirely because the shadows are actually kind of making it hard to see what I'm doing. Shouldn't we make more? Just barely, though. One stack will probably do it, if not less. Oh, now I've got to go back over there and fix this side because I broke that side. Broke it on this side too. Double check to see if that happened down here. I don't remember it happening down here. Nope. I decided to fix a lot of that, but whatever. All right. I think that is everything. Well, as far as this part goes, um, I'm gonna want. I should just go back to the lab. Did I get rid of that? Okay, no, I didn't. Alright, so what we're going to do is just make a schematic of this so I can pull it up anytime. Got to put a roof on this. This isn't the base. This isn't the ocean monument based on GBs. I need to put a roof on that. I think I made it a little bit lower in this version. Oh, I should fix that before I make it a schematic. I don't know why that's broken. Yeah, if I got rid of the side supports, I could probably just make this a schematic, but honestly, I'd rather do it right. There, save. Anyway. Yeah, I don't. I was thinking about like making this a making like a structure around that, but around the lava tower. but I am basically planning to eventually make a boat that just ferries lava back and forth anyway, so there'd be no real loss. This thing is probably gonna just get torn down at some point. Now, what am I coming over here for? Schematic. I'm going to replace the schematic that I've got with a different one so I know how I built the other one. That way I can... Oh, I did build it taller. That's fine though, because I kind of felt like that one was too tall, and that would let me bring down the tower a bit. There's nothing saying I couldn't make the other towers shorter and taller simply because I could, though I don't want to. Oh, it's that's kind of unfortunate. The account I just banned for posting for doing best viewership uh looks like it was an actual account that's just like from 2018. So it's an old dropped account that just kind of lost. It got probably stolen at some point. That's kind of sad. Okay. So mm, diagonal and horizontal. So now when I do that, So actually needs is needs that for this, and then it goes down one. Goes down one. How many times did it go down one? Okay, yeah. Really made too much, but and I can't see shit with all this rain. So I need to make these kinds of supports, which means I want to undo the chipping that I did. It sticks right up. I have 187 or so, so that should be a lot, but we'll see. So getting near dark. So maybe I can get this out of my hotbar because that only just invites lag every time I scroll through. See how quick that is? I only had to place like 5 blocks. I want like 4 shoots. Just there. And then probably like that. And if I put another one on the bottom, yeah. But I want to provide some kind of transition between the beam and the base, because on this, it's a weak point where like it just kind of sits there. So I want to provide some kind of base for the beam to slot into, but the chute is too industrial, where I want something more wooden. And there's no red painted spruce like support. Uh, am I actually just scrolling through all available blocks to see what I can think of? Yes. But I think I have an idea. This might work. Wait, what? Whatever. Eh, it's close though. Do I pull what I did for the other one? For the light, for the braziers in the building, and maybe use those? Or do I just use some red wood? That's what I might end up doing. It's just using some of the red wood that I have from the wall. Because if I use the paper lamp, it'd probably look okay, but it would glow. Okay, yeah, I think all I have is just using that red wood, red painted wood. It's something. I don't need. I do need is to make more of these. So I thought of red dye of all things. Obviously gonna have to redo the corners of here. So I can't have that gap. I hate that gap. Oh, and for some reason that made it. Something about that made it not connect properly. Hmm. Oh, because I only have two. Got it. How much paper do I have in the computer? None. So let's go over to the farm. Why do I have white? Oh no, it reset it. What? How did it reset it? How did I undye the wood? Nine. Things. Which I'll need a lot of them eventually. Obviously, we're not leaving it like this. It'd be funny if we did, but that anymore. Still need these. that anymore. Start the schematic again. It's gonna look at what the step is. Okay. So walkway around. This is that not how it. Ah, other way around. Okay. Mm, here. Because I don't know how board the beams would react to being wrenched. That. Get as many of these as I can. Don't think I need that anymore. I need the root. So it needs the root, it needs the campfires in it, and it needs the rest of the flooring. But I'm almost done, basically. So I need a spruce. Spruce. I'm not gonna get the blueprint with the roof on it yet, or the walkway around it, because if I get the schematic of it now, I'll be able to print it on all four sides. If I put the roof on it and do everything else, I'll have to wait. So if I do it now, I'll be set. But do I have any layer? Cool, I've got a bunch of layer. There. That balances everything out a little bit. Need some bridge blocks, which I have no idea how to make. That's spruce, right? Yeah. Oh boy. I need a lot more spruce, and I need to make a lot of fence. Huh. I'm at max spruce lots. Let's dump a couple in there. Keep these two so I can go to the workshop. I'm going to be real annoyed if I can actually just go to this and I can automatically make the bridge supports from there. Oh, I can. Oh, and I get one per log. That's so much cheaper. Actually, it's not so much cheaper, but it's definitely cheaper. Nearly all the way down at the bottom. I can use this to make drawers. Okay. Huh. Lots of stuff. All right. Oh, geez. Still have those layers, so there we go. All right, so I just need windows and a lot of campfires, soul campfires specifically, and some soul lanterns. I'm gonna blast the spruce so I can get some charcoal for those campfires. Okay, it's already on there. And while that's happening, what else did I need to do? I needed a buttload of spruce. So I'm gonna need a couple of those. I have no spruce planks, so uh, 12 good. Stack of them, let's go with. Now, a stack of these. I'm gonna do the roof above the ledge, but not the ledge. You know? Okay, now I just need window. Spruce window. Okay, so I need to make these windows first. Make a stack of them. Then I need to chisel them. Oh man, I haven't brought out the chisel in a while. Um, Why did don't glow green? And slime blocks don't glow. Why is this green? Anyway. No. I'll go get that later. Oh, so I'm out. And those out. Okay. Only 2. I might be able to make more. Need a couple. Apparently not that many. I can just do this. Now I just need to make a couple more the roofing. Oh, I ran out again already. I'm gonna need a lot more than that when I do the edge. Oh. Now make some soul sand. Soul campfires. And some soul lantern. I only have some soul soil, but that'll still let me make campfires. I need a lot of them. It's not quite too many that you can make. I'm not gonna need. There isn't going to be a point where I'm like, this is too many. So go down here. I'm actually gonna use the quadricopter to put those ones in. silk touch on this? No. Oh well. I have to make a couple more. That's good. Place here. Oh, I needed more than that. Right, so the reason I'm going to put the campfires there gives that smoky look to the tower. And that smoky look also, once the tower it starts moving with the windmill, is going to make it look like the smoke is the reason the windmill's there. Because there is such thing as using the a fire's updraft in order to turn a windmill. So basically the idea is that the cold ocean air gets pulled up by the fire because it's pushing out up hot air. So the cold air gets drawn up into the windmill, turning the windmill. I also have to put a block up here. I just do this and then put that on top. Is that going to look okay? No. So what I'm going to do instead is get some of that mud brick and land thing. I want this. There. Yeah. Okay. And that is basically the tower done. I still have a couple more things I need to put in. Which sand do I have? Enough. A little bit of sand. Salt sand specifically, but it's fine. I'm gonna need actually a lot of these, so do that now. And then go. Okay. So what we need is at least this many soul lantern. Just bump it to 24 for now, because I know I'll need it more later. Now need a soul lantern, which I might as well just all of the soul torches off of that. Go upstairs, up to the Tinkerer, and then we make it the largest. And then we split it, and we make the wooden ones. And I need some rope. Oh, hello. Rabbit egg. And a frog egg? Okay, let me get my shit. Emerald. It's enough for... Whoa, 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 hold on. Rabbit. And frog. Amazing deal. Now, do I have a... I have puppets. I don't need powdered snow. I can make that my own, so go away. These out. There. And there. Quadrocopter. Two rope. Okay, so one funny thing about the wand of symmetry, if you accidentally light something on fire while you're working on it, it will light the whole building on fire a lot faster because it's placing the fire that gets placed by the fire spread. Okay, now look at that. Now we just get in here. Turn these on. And there we go. We have one of the windmills mostly done. I'm still obviously going to put the rest of the roof on, but this is the schematic. So I don't have to rotate it. I can just put it in any of the corners. So let's get our schematic out. Well, schematic and quill, but Is tall enough? It is the perfect height, actually. Okay. No rat windmill tower. Safe. Get rid of the slime block. And then what I could do is finish the roof and then get a schematic of the roof so I can just print the roof over each corner. That should work. Um, ooh, do I want to add windmill? Do I want to add wind chimes on them? I'll add wind bells on the underside of the lanterns. I completely forgot I had the wind chime mod. Okay, so that's done. Just need to red. Let's get all of our roofing again. Rat windmill tower. And this does also include the mega torch. So that. Oh shit. I gotta redo the the schematic. Because I turned on the windmills. So the windmills are entities in the schematic and not solid blocks. And I can just delete the other one. Put that slime block up there, but I'll go get it. Look at that folder so I can just delete the tower part into tower one and cage one and the windmill one and beta one. All right, now we can do this right after I sleep so I can make sure to. So one of the weird things is that there's no mod that or toggle that makes it so when you use the schematic, it doesn't clear itself afterward. I would like to have a schematic that I can choose to clear when I want to clear it. Because pattern schematics are cool and all, uh, but they don't work when you need them to. Well, they don't work specifically for placing block. I mean, placing one thing multiple times in a not pattern way. So yeah, I want this tower, but I don't want it every repeating infinitely. I just want it 4 times in one location. Well, 3 times in one location. But not in a repeating way. So if I wanted a pattern schematic, I'd have to find some way to make this whole wall one pattern, but that wouldn't work because you can't rotate the pattern schematic. Well, you can't rotate it and have it continue the pattern. Can you just confirm that it's down to the right level? Yep. Okay, so I have a list of what I need. It's not. It's actually not great. I actually need a lot. Need a lot. But a lot of those things I had set up. So start off with I need more soul lanterns. So means I need more. Good. I probably need more of the other kind too. No, because I only need to use 2 of those. So That is that. And next one is, that's not what I, that's not what I wanted to click, I suppose. Chard. I'll make the pergolas first. How many stacks? I need 3.5 stacks. 1, 2.5. And then how many chart planks do I have? Not enough. Toss 2 stacks in there. Do I have any chard left? Nope. Okay. Grab some spruce. That's my only spruce log. Grab a bunch. Why is that just a giant? Okay, it's working through it. You can go a little bit faster. As a tree. That way I'm not looking at a giant, like, pillar of spruce trees. Alright, so I need 102, so I need 2 stacks of the spruce, planked spruce logs. That. I need 122 dark oak beams, so I need a lot of dark oak. How much dark oak do I have? A decent amount. We'll see how it goes. How many stacks? 2. Yeah, that'll do. And then a lot of dark oak sails. How many exactly? 47 of them? I'll make a stack. Don't need schematic anymore. And I don't, I still need the wand of symmetry. Still need the wand of symmetry. I don't need the wand of symmetry right now, so I'll just put it in my backpack. I don't need the slime blocks either. So that's that, and that's that. More some dark oak supports. How many? stack and a half. And 8 hay bales. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some wheat. I might need to consider restarting that farm. Need a lot of these. Pump them out. And that's hay bale. That's page 1 done. Mangrove sale. Best part about mangrove sale is I can just do this. I need to make more sticks. It might need to gather some sticks. But it's the sale done. And just mega torch. I might as well make multiple. I don't know why I typed it there. If I even had one, it would have been enough. A lot of 3 stacks of polished dark oak planks. So we need 3 stacks of dark oak planks. I only have that many. But let's use... Can I revert these back to normal planks? No. Kind of looks like a no. So, if it's just that many, I'll just... Oh, do I not have that many logs either? How many did I need? 3 stacks? Need... Oh, I should just resubmit the refresh this to make sure that everything's working correctly. Okay, I need 2 more dark oak beams than that. Some more normal dark oak planks. Okay, so I'm just gonna go grab some dark oak from the farm. And a couple stacks of sticks, as I'm probably running out at this point. So that. And then I need to... You know, if I'm just stripping a single log, the toolbox is probably a better pick here. I mean, the saw is probably a better pick. If I were stripping like multiple stacks, then that would have been the better option. The saw would have been, the mechanical saw would have been the better option. If it's just like 1 stack, Okay, so that's good. That's good. Some red stuff. Get some spruce logs. Oh, I have that many spruce logs. Some more spruce logs. Once I get all of my systems set up to send to the computer system, it's gonna be so different. All right. That's good. I just need some more spruce window bars and 2 windmill bearings. So let's start with the windmill bearings. Those done. And spruce windows. Stack of it. And bring out the chisel. Like I could have done like that for a more traditional look, but I kind of already am using it for my um, workshop, and I'm going to use it for other buildings. This wouldn't look good. That wouldn't. Like this is probably the best bet for something that looks wooden but still distinct, and it's not just like a big pane of glass. So, that is done, and it's done for the next tower. So 20 soul campfires. A stack of red roof slabs. And then and then get rid of the roof part, and it should give me exactly, yep. Just make a stack of that. And if I did everything right, which I most of the time do, that's not the thing I need to click on. Should give me a check mark for everything. Okay, that means we're good to go. And I want to watch this one go. And it's done. And now I have to put it on there again. Now I might also put like little towers along the wall, spaced out. Because having four big towers is not a big deal. But if I had like smaller towers along the edge of the wall, so it's not just a giant planned wall the whole way around. Looks like it's some of the schematic stuff. Fucked with the placement of the railing. I know it. Yeah, it also did some of this, which I got to go through and clean out. This one lines up there, here, there. And I know this one's going to be even worse than the last one resource wise. I'm going to have to make basically everything again, but I might as well just grab all this spruce that I can. I forgot I moved my workshop again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna strip it like this for one stack, and then put that on the filter. Getting rotted flesh would be fairly easy. Oh, it'd be super easy. Never mind. I'm like, I could use the tree bark, but literal only uses for making paper at the same rate that sugarcane does. Less than the rate yeah, about the same rate sugarcane does, or organic compost. And organic compost is even easier to do if you just use rotten flesh. So in this liquid fertilizers, but I do want a lot of this, but I also want a lot of this. So what I might end up doing is making some sort of farm that lets me auto collect this in some way. I'm not sure because like it's not a smooth process. There's like multiple steps. So I'm wondering if maybe I can use like some sort of smart observer. Or if I even want to go through that process instead, and instead just use liquid fertilizer, which is just as fast, if not faster. And that's going to get me a ton of charred spruce, which I just need a lot of. My eyes. Worst part about this shader is that the grass is shiny. Grass isn't smoothly shiny like this. You know, I have multiple schematics, so why don't I just make a schematic of the other tower now? That way I don't have to worry about it as much later. Chart blocks. Very good amount. Okay, right, done. A little bit more than I thought of, but I didn't think, so it's fine. That, and I need a lot of dark oak again. Dark oak sail. Oh, okay. Let's go to our farm for that. Did I put these? Oh, duh, I went right past it because I saw the gravel, like, not what I'm looking for. sticks. Good thing I grabbed more sticks, otherwise I wouldn't have how many mangrove sails do I need? 40? Definitely didn't make 40. So I had to get some more sticks, I guess. Weirdest thing to have to go grab, but you know, what you need to go grab is what you need to go grab. I have a drawer for it up there already, so that's done. I need a lot of dark oak supports. That, and let's do another one. Have it next time. Need a lot of wool again. Make it 3 stacks. I can't make it 3 stacks, so I work with what I've got. Red dye. Which one was it? Patchwork? Patched red wool. No, that's cute. That's patched. Link spruce log again. I need more spruce. Normal spruce. Again. More stacks of this so I can just be sure that I get enough. Shit ton of dark oak planks. Let's go with. Huh, come I swear I had more planks than that. Or like so. And then polish them all. And a lot more red painted spruce beams. Skip the red, and let's make more red roof blocks. Should be enough. This should be enough. At least for this one. And then more campfires, but let me grab some dirt because it's easier. Well, I have a lot more of it than I do soul soils, and then I do sand, so I can easily make a bunch of soul soil campfires. Make 40, so the next time I need the tower, last time I make the tower, it'll be ready. And then did I already make this wind? It's that many windmill, so many windmill bars? I guess I made enough. Okay, yeah, I see why that could have happened. In my head, in my mind's eye. Do windmill bearings. There. And window. Stack it out again. Oh. Oh. Let's get the chisel. Chisel that. And I think that should be good. Let's double check, and then we can print that. And maybe we can finish with printing the finish the stream with printing the last windmill. Oh, I need more pergola. I'll be fair. I think the schematics and stuff like that is something that Create has kind of not figured out how to like modern create it, because it feels like it's a holdover from an older mod, just the way it functions, if you get what I mean. um because like I feel like a more modern version of Create would let you. Is that whole thing rocking back and forth? No, it's just a combination of the netting on top that makes it look like it. The netting and the sail on it that made it look like it was. Because like you can't use the wrench on any of the schematic stuff, like the tables or any of that. And you can't use. I feel like the schematics themselves were fine, but the things you use to bring about the schematics could use some new touch-ups. Like instead of having to have my cannon use the config to make it fire one block every half a tick or something, I could use it to. I could put multiple cannons in an array, and they would all fire sequentially in order to place schematics faster. Or like I talked about with the schematics clearing themselves after you use them. It would be nice to have the setting in here that's like, oh, clear the schematic when you're done, or oh, leave the schematic when you're done. I'm gonna need to do a lot again. Not as bad, actually. Okay. I need to grab some iron out of the if anything, one of the first things I'm going to make sure my storage does is that it matches up to the other storages. That like the things that produce the necessary constantly used materials like wood or metals are just like automatically put into the computer. Definitely one of the like first things I do. Okay. Also, Electrum has its own block now, so I could redo that drawer. I could split it. So I need 4 and how many? I need 4 of those, 4 of those. And 4 of those. Check and check. How many stacks of the pergolas do I need? 4. Oh, that's more than I need. Oops. A whole stack of dark oak beam. Yeah, I need to get some more dark. Didn't I already put some dark oak up here? Not enough. I've got to have a drawer of this up there, right? Up over here. Have I been making all of this and then not even having a drawer for it? Dear God, I haven't. Dark oak. I'm gonna need more than that. Need a lot more than that. I'll make a drawer for it too. I think I have one. That's spruce and that's normal oak. Got it. Once I get an actual thing going, I'll probably have actual like drawers here. It actually like properly organized and set up drawers, but you know. Dark oak support slab. Not dark oak support slab, just dark oak support. And I need a stack of that. Half a stack, but a full stack is fine. I'll need hay bales. Probably need to go grab more. No, 15, that's fine. That's about how many I needed. Oh, a little more than I needed, but you know. Not any. What? Not enough. Farm I go. Oh, hold on. That's a different. It's different. Damn it. It's functionally the same. But the fact that it's seed oil instead of plant oil is annoying because I already have a bunch of seed oil. It looks like all the recipes for seed oil are the same as plant oil. But I already have a bunch of seed oil. And it randomizes which ones it gives me. That's so fucking cool. Grab a bucket. I don't know if it has a puller upgrade on it. Well, we'll just remember that next time, I guess. Just need a stack of wool, and then the diet red. Which I need more red dye, which means I need to go get some beetroot. Do I really only need a... I need less than a stack, but... That's that. And then a lot of polished dark oak planks. I need a lot of dark oak planks. How much did I need? 2 stacks exactly. Need only a little bit more of this. Oh, no, wait, that's just a longer spruce. Okay. Red root spruce. Well, it's a good thing I made more of that red dye. That. Not berm, beam. Stick those. 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 Window bars, so I definitely need to go grab more spruce. And I need sand to make glass. And then just 2 windmill there. And then I double check it. Okay, I need a little bit more dark oak planks. Probably use too many of them in crafting other stuff. All right, that's that. And done. And that is all 4 windmills. There's obviously the roof that I need to finish. Well, I have a Do I have a mega torch out by the steam engine? You know, I don't think that's supposed to be happening, but how do the windmills look from out here? Oh, they add something. So I definitely need to um, add some kind of roof to finishing the roof. Um, and then maybe some sort of like smaller pylons along the wall that like break up the uniformness of the wall a bit. I'm a little annoyed I can't. Why can't I see far enough to see my storage tower? And why is that like that? I'm guessing that's just some sort of bug caused by the shaders. But oh, I also definitely fixed the electrical system. I basically made it so each row of alternators is sending power except the bottom one, which keeps power here. Which I think I can just get rid of that. But one thing I might do is I might have like those pylons might have batteries in them, like the accumulator, a small bit of accumulator in them, so I can use them as like nodes to where I send power to the node, and then from there I send it to other spots in the base. When they're outside, because when they're inside it's easy, but when they're outside it's kind of like, where do I send that power? And then I can actually use those windmills, either slap an accumulator on it so it generates stress, so it generates electricity, or I can use it for like, I'll probably just slap an accumulator on it, alternator on it, honestly. Slap an alternator on it, hook it up to the accumulators. I also still have to get the um, the walkway built around the water around the windmill. Gotta turn them all on. And along the way, fix any ridges that are currently not displaying correct, don't have their rail set up properly. Yeah, and I think the pylons, instead of being separate, will just like fit over the wall. Instead of being like separate from the wall and then I integrate it from the outside. That'd probably be the better idea. I completely missed if I walked by it. No, I didn't walk by it. The bridge that had missing. Oh, there's one. Now, if I'm right, okay, let's do them. That's actually generating a decent amount of power too. I might try to figure out a way to connect the two. Though that might just mean putting an accumulator on each one. So let's do the math real quick. If each one of the windmills I was looking for these. Good thing I found one. Oh, damn. I gotta loop all the way back around. And I did it again. Okay. So if each windmill has 8192, eight, 192 plus the 3584 584. That gives us about 11,000, nearly 12,000 per, which is almost as much as a steam engine that is just one blaze burner constantly being fed by lava. Which, I didn't build these to be mechanically efficient, it's stress efficient. Um, but times 4 for each one, that's 47,000. that's almost as much as that's almost as much steam wise. I mean, stress wise as a steam engine. It's a level 3 steam engine, I think. Level 4 maybe. Either way, it's a lot of stress that I could find a way to add into the system, which it will come to think of it. It's probably going to be how I connect how I add more chain drives to the system, because right now I might have to make like a separate like section that's a secret room that's powering all the chain drives, because right now I've got this powering all the chain drives and both motors are going full out. And let's get a meter on here. I'm using a little over half of it, but if I connect my all the windmills to it, that's enough to power currently all of the windmills easily. I mean, the windmills could currently power the entire chain drive setup independently of the motors, just based on using windmills. But my main issue right now is finding out how I can make the chain drives go from inside to outside. Because right now, it doesn't look good. If I were to just have it go through a wall or something, no, that'd look bad. I need to find some way to add like gates to the outside. Luckily, I don't have that many farms that are on the outer wall, but I need to find some way to make the chain drives go through the wall. Chain conveyors. Either that or like find some way to make it look good if there's a gate. If they're attached to the gate. Which, let's move you here real quick. This is a straight shot. I think if I do them on the outside, I'll do them higher up. Is that a straight shot? No, it's slightly off. Isn't it? Yeah, it's one block off. So if I did do that, I think I'd make all of the gates one block wider. So I could have... I would have to redo a lot of it. If these would have to go. Like this whole section design here would have to go. I'll probably have to redo the entire thought of how the gates function. No, wait, I could just move it out one. And it wouldn't affect this at all. I just have to put like a border here, which something I should have done already. But if I do that, I should be able to add chain drives to it. But I'd also want the chain drives to be higher up. So what I would have, I could, if I move this over one, so it lines up with here, and it would line up with this. If I just knocked out the couple blocks directly above this, the redstone lamp, and then I had it come in at a diagonal, I'd have to move the redstone lamp down or up a couple pieces, probably up two, and then the chain drives on the outside would wrench, right wrench. So the chain drives on the outside would probably be like set up here. And then they'd be connected like that. So if I knock out if I move this down, if I move that up a couple blocks, which is fine, and I've got plenty of lighting, and then I can keep this on the outside, that. So that would make them line up. Okay, okay. I think I can make it work. Night? No. Gotta wait till it's dark to get rid of this rain. This building's basically going to be hollowed out so I can have so I can put all the villagers in here. That's probably like moving all these inside. It's probably going to be one of the next things after I get all the chain conveyors and the diamonds done. Okay, maybe I can find out, do like some hammock or something. Oh, I only needed two. Oh, well. Stick it here and here. Not enough space. So it actually needs more space than 3. Got it. It's 4. And by the time I set it up, it's night. Gotcha. Okay, buddy. I just wanted to get rid of the rain. I suppose the best place to test the... No, I'd have to remake the whole tree design. in order to make room for the... you know what? I'm not done, but I need to do a new one. Yeah. So I want some stuff from functional drawers. This will work. This will work. This will work. And I'm gonna need one of these. And then I'll need a packager. Let's be funny and make a red one. And we'll need a frog. And let's be funny and get a yellow one. Need a like. So I know that using packagers with drawers works when you want something to fill it. But can I have a access point pull from the drawer system to go somewhere? So if I put, say, I want this, that. Thing. Access point. Let's do this. Access point. Packager. That is that. Now I just need, that's the access point, which means I need this and the controller. And then that and that. And if I put a factory gauge here, stock link, right? So I want stock link here, click, click. And then Jane. Send it to Jane. Give me a stack. Order. Why are you not sending? Oh, you know what? I bet it is almost entirely because I have the creative thing on there. It's registering it as technically having negative. So right? That's how this is working? That's why this isn't working? Why is it not working now? I have a whole setup that is just these things. How is this not working? Like, it would still try to send the package. Something wrong with the stop link? Like, can it not actually take from a drawer? What in the world? Okay, I'll try. Oh, because it's not registering it. No, I see. I know it worked before, so I don't know why it's not working now. Do I need to like? Oh, it's not recognizing anything. Because I had it pointed the wrong way the whole fucking time. So that's, but what happens if I want the reverse? Oh, I need to reset the. There it is. All right, now I want to see what happens if I want the reverse. Can I have a drawer request from a network? I can have a drawer request from a network. So I want to find out, why am I not getting these fireflies? I should be getting these firefly particles and I don't in my base, and I don't know why. Options. Peaceful? That no, that has nothing to do with it. I should be getting these firefly particles, but I'm in my main world, but I'm not. But this also means I could have so I can have things request from the network and from the storage network. Interesting. Which means I could have like an array of drawers connected to a storage controller and then have a frog, and then have an access point separate from the controller, have input into a frog to get sent to a network, whether that be the storage network or a production network. And let me double check. If I put a creative upgrade in there, does it work? Does it stop working? It does not. All right. Yeah, it was entirely because I fucked up placing the packager. All right. I'm getting sleepy. I've gone for 4 hours, so I'm gonna end it here. I'll probably figure out the chain drive stuff for the gates later. Just the gates. I'll set up the actual like network, the actual like ley line, not ley line, but the actual like I don't know the word. The word's failing me. I said I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna head off now, and I again cannot promise a string during the week, even if I want to. Um, so I will say, see you next weekend. So, bye.